Pocket shovel, deep hole. Passou 7? Hum, hum.
Ya, hay más, hay más, más.
And no, yeah. Ahora sí. Me play. Oh, Again. Again.
I take lead in the endless torrents of steel.
Oh yeah, thanks for telling me.
Finally awake. Thank the gods.
Let's go.
We must
Again.
fly. The anger here is spreading again because of the Amberons.
I'm going Moto1 this time around. But there are super good courses for Iris 1. There is Conic and
Let's go.
Baka Alpha
Time to take out
people
all
who
these
are making
intruders.
builds on Iris 1. You familiar with the TLI Compendium website? Although, if I'm being completely honest with you, the exclusive bonus from
Agitos?
Moto's 2 Pet,
I knew it.
from Moto's Pet,
All of this.
at least for Moto1, isn't that great. Let me actually confirm that you can hear me. I don't know. You can actually hear me. Okay, great. Yeah. Yes, so yeah, I would show you, but so Mechanical Throne, it has a bonus to like double damage, but it isn't that massive in my opinion, especially
The Lean fled
especially when compared to like having a leveled purple pets.
people. They sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos. We must catch
So
the traitor.
don't sweat it really. Like I think you can still play this character now. Um, make sure you know what you're getting into, right? I always make the disclaimer that this character is not the quickest for progression. The gear, the key pieces are expensive because most of them are like boss items. But if you don't mind the grind and the playstyle is quite chill, then it'll be fine for you.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet.
Also, I don't recall spider tanks launching 2 projectiles by default before. Do they? They're.
And the spark is merely a seed of lies that conceals the truth.
Oh, they reduced this thing. I think you needed like 20 command before to get the +1 proj, +2 proj.
Behold the
Port. You like to get quick decision early on rather than servant. Oh, this UI looks amazing. I love this. I don't think they showed this in the reveal. Uh, I don't like the hue all being gray. There should be colors here, but no, step on the right direction. Hi, sir. With a Korean name which I cannot read.
Is coming from
I forgot all my hanga, so I will call you C4E.
of something ominous. Whatever the Agito's partner,
Just won't give up, but only.
the cannon fire came from deep within the mountains ahead. These goblins were killed by the Agitos before they could even.
Yeah, then it's all fine. Super chill.
Maybe we can save. I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
Yeah, the first dude died super quickly. I don't know if they increased the percentages or what, but I don't remember killing that guy so fast before with spider tanks. Maybe they have a good weapon and I didn't read. No, it's not that.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing.
Here's Ambrosia, yeah. Good luck.
Monsters come from. Protect
I think this is like the best time to start testing minions. There's gonna be so many different paths to take. Let's hope it's as good as people think it will be.
Torchlight. I thought a broken bridge could stop you from giving.
Just want to get to level
Tell me,
7 so I can equip
are
phantoms.
monsters always attracted to the flame?
Here, gonna put machine guards. We need to get to level 7. At level 7 we put machine guards on that. We have double minions, double summons. Did this one. Oh, the damage seems about the same on this. Oh, I wasn't giving them overload. No. What a noob death. To delete the character. I think this is the first time in like 5 leagues that I die during the campaign.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now.
Arcade here for the time being.
The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't have much time left.
Behold the. Oh my goodness! The bulwark cannons. They've come to life too.
Partner,
This one's gonna be a mess.
immediately.
Not enough like fighters.
We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are even more fearsome than dragons. The bombardments are getting more intense. Are we really not gonna run?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The bulwark cannons are overloaded! What do we do? We should run!
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back. can hear deafening cannon fire coming from partner. If I'm gone, you can... Our homes are behind us. There's no turning back.
A machine also needs to rest.
The torch will go out. Struggling is meaningless.
This is one of the bosses that we can have as a Spectre, I think. Or at least the description makes me think it is.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Okay, now we finally get to test Maniacal Army quite early. See how much better command will be.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless.
Are we in for a surprise, maybe?
This land, the painful memories of the dragon still...
Hey, we actually get command. What? I need to. Barrage by. We have 9 sustained command during the campaign. This is insane. Yeah, we. Let me see if I can actually map this. I don't want to be clicking that. What will be the name of this? Maybe. Realm, Frozen Combat, Stone Portal. Lunaria. And there you go. We have Green Phantoms now. A Siren Face God.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oh, plenty of uniques on this league mechanic.
I have ever had.
Kind of want to blow these up here. See if I get lucky with. Oh, I don't have any more charges.
No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Boo! You lying hypocrite!
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
A machine also needs to rest.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons, too?
Really like the new animation of Phantom.
Well done, partner. Let's go deeper.
So just so you know, the fact that we have 8 command during the campaign now. So this used to be a +1 minion. It has a negative damage multiplier for minions, but we can consider this to be used in like a secondary link. Like for instance, if Spiders is going to be our main, I put this on Green Phantom during the campaign.
A machine also needs to rest.
I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains.
I think you should. Yeah, you can follow whatever I made in compendium. But I will be making a code as soon as I finish the campaign. So if you're not done with the campaign by then, you should follow that instead.
My beard now looks even better. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much.
So yeah, command is 3% additional damage. Which means that support right now, since we're hovering at 8, 9, I would say close to 10 is 30% additional damage. Minus the 10% penalty, so it's 20% additional damage. It's kinda close to called servant damage. Except servant damage is 15%. So it's 5% more than servant damage rate. And also this enables things like, you see that they are sometimes launching 3 projectiles instead of 1. They were definitely not doing before. Leveling guide, yeah, I made a video. There is a, if you go to the website TLI Compendium, you know what? Let me add that to the chat. This is Twitch chat. Like Compendium. There you go. That's, I need to add commands and stuff. So I have that set up yet.
These monsters born from the dragon bones are becoming more and more like real dragons.
There's an issue here. How do I do this? Oh, it's, why is it defaulting to control? Look at that. Look at the after a while that they will start to. It's also because you need them to crit to get the command. Like crit. Never. No, they just need to deal damage. Because of the whole decay mechanic, need a little bit of time. Oh, new code, amazing, yeah. Thank you much.
This mining track leads straight to the center of the Dwarven Kingdom, heart of Kasan.
For you guys reading the code.
It's the sound of machines operating. There must be hundreds of them.
300.
James, their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Okay, see. Now we have 6 minions.
I remember this mining track was
Since
over 30 years
the
ago.
first time we will be able
Why
to
are these mining
get
carts working again?
minions on the
I even see lumps of empty.
single summon is when you get all the machinist talents. Boss.
Oh, brother. What are you planning?
Okay, so the fact that I don't see them often doing 3 projectiles completely answers my question that what matters with command is the value you see here, not the value you think you have. Number will flicker constantly, but the number you see more constant is whatever command value you can take for granted.
Trog to guard this place. My brother has gone mad.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Behold the
Really forgot to give this in a Astrolabe, which is mostly built yet.
This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out.
I grabbed this because I kind of want to play into command early. I think this is, we can stick above 10, for instance, and have more coverage with the spider tanks and Grim Phantoms.
What is he planning to do with the spark?
I need 20. Won't get much both, but some multiplicative value early. I think at the 30% constantly, that should be good. Probably better than
over there. Please, wait a minute.
Thank the Holy Spirit.
Fine.
want to be better than a +1,
I can communicate with.
around 10%.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting. We're here. The
Residus still a thing, apparently.
The heart of Kassan.
Hypermetabolism, charge bro. I grab this.
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons. Corey, did you hear that?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
It's the rumbling of machines.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
And
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very different paths.
Spark!
If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with
it
its
pets. Gonna go mechanical first, and server.
I'm not coming with
I get more points.
I need some time alone. Take care.
Guys don't have Preserver of Eternity, make sure you pick them.
Exactly the decision we need right now. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't
you're ready.
Ambrosia just followed.
Thanks so much for the follow. Why did we need to get level 7?
Our people are attacking this place.
Level 7 what?
Hiding here. We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Well done, Birdie! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oh, for Green Phantoms, to unlock the Green Phantom skill. Yes. We have 4 command per second. How easy? And
The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
I see 9, 10 more often. We approach every now and then.
Also needs to rest.
Look, a survivor. Pest carcasses are everywhere. Live.
Get some damage now, finally. Overload.
I'm overloaded.
Ice Shadow. And that's a America player. For Rosa one.
You won't get the better of me.
Is your body still holding up? I'm really worried about you.
I won't lose to such a... You won't get the better of me.
Spider has Quick Decision and Maniacal Army.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Behold!
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Amber. He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be? Becoming an Agito?
Looks like you're not going to make
Never forget Lean.
Second trove almost. The Eternal Fight. What her name? Liv. Takes forever.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also
Hovering 15 command. That is completely unheard of.
machine also needs to rest. My beard now looks even better. You are the worst student I have ever had.
This is the bad thing about playing fire tanks. This type of monster.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I don't really.
Reflect on your wrongs in the
I could get 2
torrents
Burning
of
Fires to
steel.
basically get about life regen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't die ever.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, delay. Phantoms have no support yet.
Much noise. Can't you just
You unlock that a little bit later. First, get all your slots, and like fourth slot doesn't get a support like your third main.
hey, a machine
So what I'm doing with Phantoms is I'm just running with them and clicking the active skill, extra burst of damage. But once I can get 4 Phantoms, I will move into my main skill.
behold the power of machines. Hey, a machine.
Which I think is like level 12 for... Okay, can I equip this?
Wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Oh, I'd live. Hypermetabolism. Get the hasten. Hasten is crit dependent. Ah, this is annoying. +1.
Enough live.
What would be interesting to test is what happens if I also have this same support here. If I get to double the command gain. I don't think so, but never know.
Kill me! Kill me now!
No! I will never do that!
There's no use in doing this. Amber has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No! As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life!
Too late. You shouldn't be soft on your enemy.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Wasn't such a bad live.
I remember it now. And live a torchlight.
Really, I would say it was quite fast for this part, which
Kneel,
fucked.
servants of Amber.
We even skipped the first summon phase.
Just as usual! Watch out! More Everons incoming! Let's focus, you see that? That monster fears for us! It fears for us!
Enough. Let
Hey, Wally.
Thanks for trying to.
An ex. I've heard.
Girl. Damage. We don't farm any vaults. The only vault we farm is the interlocking soul vault,
I'm sorry to interrupt.
which is like level. I always forget them, but like level 30 something. Ah, farming the vaults is kind of a waste of time. You may do it if you're like one level away from like the key talent. That could be a reason to do it. Like the drop rate on the rings is very very low. The tabula rasa as well is very omniscient prototype. I think is low enough that realistically it doesn't make sense to farm.
Stop right there. Love, let's draw the Agatos there. All light towers have been activated. Partner, we gotta go after Luna.
No one.
Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop, eh? We'll find him right now.
We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
Hey, a machine also. Listen.
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church today, no matter what.
These
Sonia, Asa. Taking the teleport on this one is faster
Agatos are heading to the church.
than walking because you want to go to this middle section. A few seconds skip, but every second count.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
That is probably the only skip I remember.
Maitland? Partner, let's give him a hand.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
The situation.
Hey, a machine.
Please, keep moving forward. I must guard this.
This place has fallen as well.
Cheers, Jimmy. Hope you enjoy them. I think you will. A good one to archetype. An additional.
Death took you. I won't allow that. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You can't stop me. Stay back.
Spark! Partner!
You're safe. I'll get you out right now.
Help! Help me, and I'll give you something great in return!
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
Instructor.
By any means, if you have any suggestions on guide, let me know. One thing that I know I need to improve is the leveling skill setup.
On up ahead.
I kind of forgot to properly set that up.
Crow friend is still a doer.
What I figured is that you have so little choices in like the first few levels. Like right now I'm 20 something, right? 19, right? You don't really have many options in the very early parts of the game. Very hard to choose something that's going to help you.
My beard now looks even better.
You're right on time. Who's there?
Because the good thing about this game is that in the early parts you really don't get like supports that don't work for your skill. You don't really have access to them.
I'm sorry.
It's level 55 and above where most of the confusion might arise, but by that point you can follow what the guide says.
You are the worst student.
Be careful. The traps in these alleys are perilous.
Oh, another reason to do the troves is if you're massively under level. Like for instance, this zone is level 25. I'm level 20 roughly. So you want to be like at most 4 levels below the zone. You don't really that much lower. So for me, I think it will make sense to do a little bit in next few troves. Or the next one that's coming in after this. Drilling, we're serving them. Much. But yeah, I remember that mechanical mod sucked.
Well done, birdies.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
And we don't have activation, and it's quite annoying to manually use too many skills at this point. So I literally don't really thought that much
This road is full of dangerous traps.
up until I can automate. But put a curse here. Timid is just the curse. Just click that on the boss. But again, we're minion players, we don't want to be pressing 6 buttons. We press 1 button at most.
Romac Keegan was right. You betrayed the church. I, Hux the Knight of Commandments, will bring you to justice on behalf of the church.
So for anyone that is new to the game, this will happen where, and I don't know why they do this, they allow you to unlock an additional branch before you fill the 24 talents here. I think they should change that. But what can happen to new players is that they see that this is available and they start putting points here instead of filling this. You want to fill this to 24 because a lot of the damage comes from these talents, right? So you don't want to be like 22 here and then 16 points. Doesn't make it. First field 24, then you move on to the next one.
Disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. Hey, a machine also betrayer. Our reinforcements will be here soon.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our sacred ground.
That glowing barrier is blocking our path.
Yeah, make that a rule. Like, if you're, whenever you're following a build from like the hero rankings or the, because there is an in-game guide section in this game, and can see everything within the game. But what I've seen, like at least my friends that are new to game would do, is that they will see that they have like 36 points in this branch, and they will fill those 36 points, and then they will have three branches here without the max points that they need to get the talents, which will severely game their build. So yeah, always your priority is to get the respective talent in each branch, and then you fill the points back into the others that are remaining.
I wish the church could be all.
Machine also needs to rest.
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
Right now I connect this. Do I do spell aggression? I will do just a point on, so I don't have to decide between spell and attack aggression at the moment. Then we go for machinist. And I was going to put points here, but I'll just go pull out on.
Did the church ever treat civilians with such violence too?
The rings should take care of the regeneration, and you get life per level as well. So
Your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex. The light never fails.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the amber.
you get the move. Life compound. Oh, I don't really see a tonic section. But yeah, here's swiftness to 3 seconds. I'm gonna put, maybe this is better than using the blink skill. Let's give it a test.
Even if I had to give my everything,
Seems to need a lot of charges though.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way. This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
The Sage character is gonna be having a blast with this swiftness.
hey, a machine also needs to rest.
So much better mobility than early on. At least for her.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
from the wall over there. The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here.
Charge gen-
Hey, a machine also.
And by the way, this compound talks onto you. So you get the crit thing right off the bat. Just wish they added attack for this. Faster. Oh, there it is. Steadfast and life tonic.
Didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Review. Stop chatting.
Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
Everyone's blasting, I assume.
What a bunch of posers. But I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone. It's an ambush. These scumbags.
Level 27 and level... I think the zone currently is like level 30 something.
Also needs to rest.
Getting a couple of levels. This one.
The power of machines. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the
Get the...
torrents of steel.
I'll do another run. Kill this cheat death.
Hey,
Really
the
for...
machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies.
Yo! Pero...
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the
Ahorita esta vez se va a
torrents of
corrompir
steel.
a la Torchlight Infinite. Ahora.
Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
Hey, a machine.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan. Your heads. Stay away from it! It's worth 20,000 gold. If I got rid of you, the mansion in the Imperial Capital would be mine. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
Were you able to hear the music before? I don't think it was coming through at all. Y grita, se va a mandar a jugar el Torchlight esta vez. Just in case you guys, you that are watching on YouTube, there are Twitch drops. It's like 300 primals. So make sure you get that.
Nice. The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar. Yeah, here will do. Let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
I will not let you die like this.
Please stand him. He's probably inside the football.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop him.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies!
Finally.
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you fucking dog!
Hey, a machine!
I'm really
TLI Compendium. Ja. Hay varias builds. Para el héroe nuevo ocupa el Battle Pass, pero para los otros. Ahí Leo le puede dar unos tips.
There's no use in talking to him, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward. The whole monastery's shaking.
I didn't expect you.
Really don't have an idea how people run so fast through the campaign. The new hero is always kind of faster. That swiftness duo is kind of a cheat code.
He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. This door is locked.
Sheen also needs to rest.
What? I think we have no damage. I'm gonna get this. Try to get more.
It seems like someone locked those prisoners inside.
And here we get interlocking souls. So this is the level level 35 treasure trove. This is the one you want to farm for 2 interlocking souls. Yes. Weapons have the highest drop rate out of anything that you can drop there, so be no more than 3 runs. Could be more if you're fishing for a high roll, because you can get up to like, I think 80% minion damage. 90%, and I got a 60%, so imagine that. Never lucky. It actually rolls up to 120% now. Yeah, tier 1 is up to 120% minion damage. Kinda crazy when you consider that that is like a tier 1. That is like a tier 2 roll on like a regular weapon. I might even stick around and one more if I can get. Because having a 16 when you can have 120 feels kind of bad. Oh, sub. I'm a pleb. I need 50 followers, don't I, on Twitch to be able to have subs? Thanks for the follow, Jimmy. Jim.
Divine sanity just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Divine Sanity. There you go. We're a bit closer to it. I don't know how close. Closer.
Xerox just followed.
Thanks a ton for the follow, Xerox. We've got a 74 now.
Makilla just followed.
Oh, you guys coming through with them. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Ineko.
Texter just followed.
Thank you very much, Dexter. Make sure you stick around to get your drops. I know that can be annoying to do Twitch, to watch on Twitch with ads, but I don't... Do you get ads on my channel? I don't think you should, right? Hey, MacPillar. Iris 2 is the best minion character. Or, as far as we know, like before this season, Iris 2 has been consistently the best minion character. By a long shot. Not even close. So if you want to have like the best possible return for your currency with a minion character, yeah, Iris 2. Road to 5. Por hacer referencia. Or kind of want to go out loud on. Passive, we go Frost Magus. And I think with Frost Magus, I don't even need the life tonic for like the rest of the campaign, most likely. Maybe after Keegan, I remove the life tonic. As soon as I can get an aura, I remove Frost Magus, then I add Frost Magus back. Sure. Right now it's an additional minion that's gonna be dealing damage. Very good to have. Sorry, Messima, I don't think I have any. I don't think I've set up any commands, not that I remember. The Discord, I can send you the link to the Discord. Because I actually fixed my permalink. I realized today that my link was broken for like the past 6 months on the YouTube description. Nobody could even join even if they wanted to. Yeah, exactly. I fixed it in the latest video, I think. But I'll need to make sure and maybe add it to the comments on the others. And for filter, I might do this season, but like the one I created for Overrealm, not Overrealm, Outlaw, which was 3 seasons ago at this point, was very broken last time, so I just didn't do it again. Okay, the only thing you have to know that is different from what you might see in Compendium is that we equip Green Phantom in this slot here. So you in your sports skill slot, you put Green Phantom. I did put that in the notes, but I didn't make like the skill setup for that. Yeah, Jim, crafting is not that... Crafting is kind of a slot machine. You don't really to do anything particularly difficult to craft gear, but you just need to have the materials to do so, and then you pray to the RNG gods that you get what you want. Why in that slot? It doesn't really matter, but the first slot is gonna be the mobility skill blink, and the second one is gonna be the life potion, so I don't want to give those up. So the first slot is like the one that makes sense at that point. Feeling a little bit low on DPS, right? Or maybe it isn't that. It would be a lot more if I actually had the curse on. But now there's something I realized with this character. We don't get movement speed boots in any trove, like at all. I think we might get one on this one, but it doesn't really work for us because we don't hit, so we can't get the focus blessings to make extra movement speed actually count.
The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
check how Chung is doing to judge whether or not I'm being. Okay, now I'm gonna switch here to Preserver of Eternity for the speed. The Mechanical Throne is coming here. Okay, that's start switching the main skill, so spiders is gonna be so 31 instead of phantoms. Adding roll spell. OP. Actually, these guys want the beat. Yeah, for new to vectors. When do you think I should go with Moto or Iris? So Iris enables the usage of the specters, at least as like a main damage dealer, with the new like special hero memory upgrade system. Everyone that has experience in the game seem to agree that that is going to be available very, very late in the game. So if you want to try it early, you will have to go Moto1. Because Moto2 will just kill them, so you don't really see what the minions right. So the only option is Moto1 for them. Very, very much. Now it might perfectly be the case that the memory for Iris won't be that rare, and in that case, then you can swap early. That yeah, start Iris, start Moto, reroll to Iris later. Like I'm anticipating that Iris is just gonna be miles better than Moto at scaling the specters. So she gets like she gets up to 540% multiplier. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Gonna be publishing the end of the campaign code. Hopefully not too late today. Should take me maybe 20 more minutes to finish the campaign. Iris 1. I think, yeah, Iris 1 is a better start than them. We now have access to the command scaling much sooner than before. That is a good thing. Kind of wish like we had something like nourishment. The Iris does. Like you get a skill that gives you 100 nourishment. You get a skill that maybe gives you, I don't know, 10 command gain. Yeah, but Iris is already kawaii. So.
We should be very close.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Thank you for reminding me. I haven't actually put the skin on. What do you guys think? Do we do Lolly or we do Red Machine Doomsday Suit? What do you say? I have one for Lolly. Yeah, do one of these. Can I do that? How do I do that? Yeah, I really like the skin on the Green Phantoms. Okay, let's do a Lolly skin for now. Of course, the pet. The pet cannot be. And I actually the Veil Girl here. Gunner drones in Hero Siege. I haven't played Hero Siege. What is that build like? What is the Gunner drone build like? There is something like that here. It's called, like, look at this. Look at the tropes for Moto. They are so sad. Like, why are we getting this piece of trash ring again? Yeah, there's something like that. Kind of something like that. It's called Arrow and Heriar. There is a special support that makes... So normally Arrow and Heriar is like a totem build. But there is this support that makes them become like a turret that goes on your backpack, on your back. They just remain stuck to your character, and they blast projectiles to enemies at distance, like a volley projectiles from the air. That sounds something like what you're describing. Yes, yes. More of a later game build. I've seen it mostly played as a strength stacker. So that's something you can look into later on. Which level do we put in Green Phantom in Fighter? I switched it now at like level 30. But maybe it will be a good idea to just do it straight away. As soon as you unlock them, put them in the main skill instead. Because control spell is just insane, 32% additional damage. Then we can do things like quick before. Yeah, I think For instance, this thing here where I grab like crit. I like crit for the area. This points for the grabbing this crit is not the best idea. This hasten is only when they crit. That also kind of baits. But I'm not gonna tweak too much right now. Rather just finish the campaign.
There's a power supply in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are towering. Let's turn them off. We'll see what other tricks King Miner has up his sleeve. These two power supply centers are the last thing standing in our way. I can come and meet the great King Miner. Thank you for
For this we get our memory. Make the damage feel a little bit better. I'm also super under level for this area. 47. I can't even equip my hero memory yet. I think we're gonna spend a little bit of time in the next treasure trove for sure.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings? Liv said that a is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I
I play casters, yes. I just like Green Phantoms. But fighters are probably more efficient. Special Magus is very cool. It also is like literally the best minion. At least before we know how the Spectres behave, is the best minion in terms of clear. They just blast everything from a distance. What this Moto1 the move? Um, it is the move if you want it to be. Kind of cryptic, I know, but basically, if you want to try the new summons as soon as possible, it is the move. If you want to have the most efficient start, it is probably not.
The Almighty Queen is watching, so stand up.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I like to set the expectations right. But so, uh, Moto1 has a smooth campaign to T7. It's kind of chill. Like this, right? You just run around, you press the occasional buttons for extra damage, but for the most part, there's not too much friction. And that's the way up to Time Mark 7 Traveler. Then to get from T7 to T8, you need some key pieces like horn rings. They are not too expensive, but they are also not like from the ground loot. And then to get from T8 to Profound, you really need to, you kind of need to break the bank a little bit. I don't expect Day 3 Profound on Moto1. Not gonna happen. Unless the new Spectres are so broken that that is the case, but I can't tell you that to be that way at the moment.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true brilliance. I wish to see you, but dual crescents blind me.
I think the way, yeah, the way in which they made the Spectres gonna be quite the RNG for you to get like the jackpot drop that will make them feel broken. Because some of the modifiers that they can drop with are completely ridiculous. Like getting an extra aura. I don't know if the aura modifiers are exclusive. Silver Moon Carino. I haven't seen the new skin yet. Then again, I never play. I've tried Carino 1 every season. I make a build on Carino 1 to see if he has become a decent character, and every time I realize that it isn't. I mean, you can scale him, but you need like, I don't know, 100,000 FE to make him viable. Yeah, Arena 2, the rework looked decent. And projectile skills are kind of broken in this game because of Gale. Gale hasn't been nerfed for some reason. But imagine that even though projectile skills are broken because of Gale, Arena 1 is still bad. You have to understand the level of trash that character is. And a tweak. Maybe not. Where is the do not show this? That is super obscure. That is so difficult to... What the hell? Yeah, realistically, I should go +1.
Victor, tread the road of the sun.
Okay, we got an aura. Los Magos is gone for the time being. We put in imp. And honestly, I feel like we haven't had enough region. Still gonna put timid here. Want to have a little bit more damage. You should give them a try, at least until like get them to level to T8 farming, and after that decide if you want to grind with them to clear the rest of the endgame, or you can just reroll to something else. But in general, the speed at which they get to T8 isn't that much lower than other classes. Just the jump to profound that just takes a huge leap. So yeah, my advice is to just play minions. Very important thing, I need to make sure I don't destroy this memory by accident. Between Iris and Moto. Yeah, like I said, if your intention is to test the new module skills, go Moto. Otherwise, go Iris. Don't worry, like, well, you know, rerolling in this game is just, like, so easy. Like, 1 hour, 1 hour campaign, and 1 more hour and your character is already at level 90. Nothing like PoE. Please and ask Iris 1 or Iris 2. Depends. What's your expectation? What is the criteria for selection? Strongest and most efficient possible start? Iris 2. More frictionless transition into the endgame, into like gate farming, Iris 1. Okay, you've never played a minion build in this game before? Yeah, that's what I'm asking because uh, Iris 2 has a feature that a lot of people don't understand how it works, and it can be frustrating for new players, which is the regain the yeah the recovery mechanic. So basically, the way they play is Iris 1 just creates an area around her, and minions become buffed in within that area. Um, Other than that, she doesn't have to do anything. You can literally automate everything on Iris 1. You don't even have to press a movement skill. You can automate that as well with like the swiftness thing. Yeah, I'm using weapon amplification. All the synthetic troops has base physical damage, so they benefit from this aura. Okay, yeah. So about Iris, Iris 1, she plays very similar to Moto. You don't have to press many buttons. Iris 2, you have to like jump into one of the minions and control them yourself to activate her scaling mechanic. And what happens is that minions will lose life, so you have to build her with life regeneration and regain. So this is where a lot of people become confused that sometimes their minions are not doing anything. It's because they are recovering. They are doing the yeah like replenishing, right? And yeah, Moto1 hasn't like his traits have changed a lot since then, but his playstyle is exactly the same. Right now, I can feel the being so much under leveled by the fact that I don't have my second talent here. One.
I agree. Everyone has someone they want to protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant queen.
That probably made the level. Okay, finally we get 30 talent. Now we go full on Green Phantom. This thing have some, and do really like this sudden power here. Mental shock. Transparent to play with. Just need a little bit. I think one more level. I'll have the 6. Finally.
Don't let that beam touch you. That statue looks real. The fallen flame corrupted.
Third one is not still Vanguard. I want to go Warlock early. Warlock third and lead.
Fallen flames are everywhere. What is that sound? Monsters appear. And they corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
This league mechanic seems to drop a lot of uniques. These the few times I've done in the campaign, I've gotten a few of them. what happens when you have a record. If you don't have Preserver of Eternity, you should get that, absolutely. It is king. If you have Preserver of Eternity, then depends on what are you going to play. Or if you're close to a level 5 or 6, which is usually a breakpoint for many of the pets. You actually start getting energy. Have theme sword. Obemia. Bye. Cross Magus. Memory. Clarity. That command. 20 command, almost 30 command before the end of the campaign. Do one more to see if I land an intelligence memory. Oh yeah, in memory, finally.
It's fine. Okay, so Desolate Village is not a good one. Is there downshift on that? It's just baseline. Nah. I think this is selected. Mine HPs. Max life? Nah. I'm a little bit worried about taking this off, but we'll see.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you too. But now, I think I've found the answer.
Yeah, and the final trove, I think it's the final trove, yeah, where you get the new gloves that have a minion damage multiplier, up to 20%. Crazy that they didn't give that to Moto1, and have we have like the only two exclusive items that we get are these two. The others are like drops that every other class gets. We don't even get movement speed boots, unless I somehow skip the trove. Yeah, like that. I don't think I did. Almost done. 2 hours. I think that's respectable. And still kind of under level, but not so much. Let's see if any of my friends. I really want to get my hands on those gloves. Full stab. Sorry. Level 95, that seems wrong. But he'll be nowhere near the end of the time. An hour. Oh, this is a nice drop. Interlocking with energy. Okay, so we make our first code. Caps level 4. Damn, Crazy Caps beat me. There you go, guys. You can look for this character name and use that to get my build codes. Right, I'm gonna take a short break. Start the mapping blasting. You're back. Does it take a minute to show in game? I think it does, yeah. It should be up now. Okay, let's see all of the events. Oh, I need to do this thing, by the way. Okay. Get the bundle. At the events. I really like this Pack Spirit's appearance. Might get her just based on how she looks. And this thing also. Oh, this is the first time we get this type of portraits. Nation or motionless? Oh, it's good that they give us an option now. Motionless, I don't know. I don't know if I should. Oh, we get 2 of them. Okay. Oh no, never mind. Look like the same box. Uh, 50% HP or lower. I'll just keep that for now. Now begins the rush. Now I actually switch to the controller. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this. The controller. Well, dangerous not to have a now. Maybe I'll reconsider that auto. Hey, you know what? Let's do that. I'll bite the bullet. Gonna put life tonic here. Why use a controller? Because I like playing with the controller. Find it very comfortable. And also my hands hurt after a while, my wrists. That flower just black. Often. Not dying? You die, please? This actually done. And the idea now is to get... Blessing is good. Recovery. For locking, better. Try is something. I'll just keep the leg mechanic for now. It's going to be... Items are good, but it's not. During the campaign, you don't really care too much. Later on, for instance, I set like a stat priority. The items. Your section. Yeah, but during the campaign it doesn't matter. And we can now prep here. I can actually get the cutter shot beam. Make the clear much better and all damage. Yeah, see, don't sweat it too much. Once I like do the DM Traveler 7 setup, you can take a look at which items I use. And you base your stats on that. Now, at that point, when you're going for like Traveler 7, most of your gear won't come from the ground. You're gonna have to craft it yourself, so you don't really care about like dropped items, dropped rare items. You just look at legendaries. Some of them might be good. The first few days, a lot of them sell, but they quickly all crash down in price. I know there's going to be at some point a way in which you can automate the link mechanic. I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah, it'll come with the experience. Isville. I would like to pick up an eye. Much? It's not. Mr. Crow, hello. Good morning for you. Anything interesting yet? I would say the most interesting thing is the fact that New Maniacal Army is as we thought it would. You see on the top left corner of my screen, you will see that I have 26 commands right out of the campaign. Unheard of. And these minions really want to get to like 40? Yeah, 40. One of these has like threshold. We did before. Five additional damage. 5 additional for every 20 command, yeah. And the skill area. Yeah, aside from that, the campaign experience for Moto didn't change that much. The run-of-the-mill Joker. Kind of a weak character compared to others. And being the fact that for some reason we have one of the worst treasure troves. Just basically get 2 unique items. This arena looks very nice now. I love it. The model quite sick. Damage doesn't feel too bad at this point. Satisfied. Yeah, they definitely cooked with the animations and the model on this boss. Can't wait to have it as a actor. Okay, I'm gonna double check the troves. Something tells me I feel like I might have missed one. Act 1 of them. Act 2 of them. Act 3. 3 of them, right? 2 of them. That's 6 total. I've done all of them. Okay, just woke up. Of course. Prayer beat. Gonna keep second one. I'm gonna rest for. This is a very decent memory to have right out of the campaign. Now, I'm gonna test this immediately. I guess I'll put this for now, but I wanna test that level 6 rage. For now because we don't have sealed mana yet. You know what? I think our recovery is good enough that damage. No, if they're dead, they cannot kill us. Why even bother with defense? Be alive philosophy for. This says here, was this the command scaler? 25% additional damage. Regen per command. Not that it matters much. Their minions, I don't think, have died at all. The fact that orders now includes reduced damage taken is huge for this. Definitely notice some minion deaths before you get like your immunity set up. This point is huge, it's one of the best damage points there is. As long as your minions are inflicting any type of damaging element. Have more life. Mechanical Throne. And what do we add here? I like to do Veil because these points on her are super good. They are very, very high, and I have her level 6. Should help with the early progression. Hands full. feel silly that I didn't pick this one before. I had those points, those passive points lying around there. That 6 passive points that I just didn't have. I'm gonna go for this. Grab dirty tricks. Then we have to go back to mission. Inspect a little bit. The obvious one is this. But I think I'm gonna sacrifice the crit instead. I feel the one is more impactful right at this point in time. I can cast it. So what we need here is this base damage. Base damage. Optimal path. Still need boss on maximum. So the idea here is this will give us base element damage, which will allow us to 3 of the elements, which Ignite, Tilt, and Trauma. We have all the chance, we have 100% chance to do the element, and other element will come from equipping. Gonna get rid of control spell for now, and add high voltage. High voltage gives us chance to numb, and the Frost Magus will apply Frostbite. With that, we have a 72% additional damage multiplier. Because we have all the... What I want to test here is which one of the 2 traits is better. We're looking at 500,000 damage when, you know, command rises up, and a little bit cooldowns goes off and stuff. So 500,000 cap, 400,000 average. Now I'm gonna test the new setup. My guess is that it will be much better. Now the idea with this one is that the minions will die, but then a 5th one will be resummoned, a 6th one will be resummoned, and that will give me 100% uptime on overload on the minions, and it will also gives a kind of a higher damage multiplier. You can see yeah, maybe not. Maybe... Yeah, because we're always at 5, so we're missing a minion. But doesn't work as good as I thought it would be with the Green Phantoms. I thought we will hold a 6 minion for a little while, but kind of inconsistent. So, just gonna stick to this one for now, until I can figure out a way in which we can summon all the minions in like one single cast, or at least 2 casts. But I think we need like modifiers for that, weapon modifiers. Okay, yeah. What happens is that Spirit Magi have a different skill set, right? The multipliers on the Spirit Magi are much higher than the synthetic troops. So if you look at this Phantom here, Energy Beam is 46% base, Destructive is 200%, but it has a cooldown. This one is 46%, and it gets like some additional multiplier here from command, but in general is kind of low. Now, Iris, the enhanced skill is around 300 to 400% on average. And then you have the ultimate. The ultimate has a 2000% multiplier. Has a cooldown, of course. You can lower that cooldown. Its initial, I think, 8 seconds, if I recall correctly. And you can fairly easily get that to like 3.5 seconds. For every 3.5 seconds, you do a 2000% multiplier skill. Which, if you divide that by 3, is how much is 1000 divided by 3000? Like 700%. Yeah, and also the what is called enhanced skills have decent coverage by default. Like they will have some extra AoE effect or some extra effect every few uses that they do. Yeah, Spirit Magi are superior to synthetic troops. Pretty much every regard at the moment. Like maybe the new modules will tip the balance a little bit, but yeah, the case now is that Magi are better. They do, yeah, sure. Yeah, I spent money on this skin and I've barely used it, so you know I need to get my money's worth. I have the Iris one too. Definitely have gotten my out of that one. Not this one. I haven't really taken this character to endgame in a while. To the true endgame, let's say. Found. I intended. Rain Rehan is pretty good. I don't like seething that much. Like Train. That was decent damage. Good damage. For energy. This one will kill us. But it has energy, so I guess I'll suffer for that moment. $15 energy. Okay, we officially switched spots. Some quick crafting. Anything? Okay, I'm just gonna change this for damage. Go. That really get that. Almost anything. Crit rating. Any. Fine. Just want to get to the 6th link as fast as possible. What we'll be doing here is filling with the strengths. Start leveling them up. Elemental duo here. Get an in. And at this point, I think I'll go for Radical Order. Reason being, I usually prefer to play the other auras, but it gives me flexibility. If I already have Radical Order leveled, I don't feel too bad about switching any sort of minion. And that also helps the Pros Magus get some extra damage as well. This is one of the things that is kind of annoying. Playing with big. I have to create a new one, basically. But if you really want to follow me that close, you can do so in the hero ranking. But I'll do another snapshot at like maybe timer 7. At this point, oh, you see, this is why I hate these boots. Okay, we're getting rid of them. I don't want to be dying. And we got an item. This is the one that allows me to automate or yet. Just want to not have to click this button. It's very annoying. It says there aren't enough. Okay, that the number of statues and the activity is in real time. Each completed storm charge reduces lunar essence cost of the charge. I guess it's only in town. Okay. Level 2. I'm not even level 2? Okay. Guess you actually have to do the mechanic. Hey. Do it here. Here. Combo. Another one. With a damage. I go to level 2? No. Why not? Buy the new specters. Okay, so when you kill Traveler 7, you know the profound talents you unlock? Let me show you here. Okay, so you start unlocking this stuff, right? These talents. Like you put this point here to get some extra embers and stuff. Okay, at some point, once you kill Traveler 7, you unlock this part, and this is a talent. Netherrealm stages, Netherrealm bosses have a 7% chance. By the way, this used to be 1.8%. They gig up off this. It's 7%. This is going to be a breeze to like at least get your basic set of them. But yeah, 7% chance to drop one additional module skill. And you get this, you start killing the bosses, and you get the modules. Yeah, it's kind of huge that they made that 7%. So how do you know when you can actually enable that? Click it. Oh, the flower. Actually have damage now. Easy. I don't know yet what I will do. We don't know how viable they are as single damage dealers right off the gate. It also, there's an RNG element involved because they have like modifiers, and you kind of need to get one that has synergy with the actual specter that you dropped. So for instance, you might get one that says your minions deal additional cold damage, but the specter converts all damage to fire, so that mod is useless on it. I might tweak around whatever I drop. I will test them all. I will make a. So the idea is to rush to T7 Traveler, and after that I will stop the rush a little bit. And you another minutes with their. Okay, so what happens is they are synthetic troops, and you are bound to the synthetic troop limit. That is 6 synthetic troops on the map. You cannot have more than that no matter what. So that means you need to play around with it, right? If you're gonna do those specters as Moto1, you probably can only do those. Thanks for the follow, Bams. Virus. Thank you so much. Yeah, so they are synthetic troops. You can combine them with like Spirit Magi. You could do that. I miss that name. Sorry, I was rambling, but thank you for the follow. Guess I can check that in the dashboard. Sorry, I'm bad at streaming. I'm a noob.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Lavati. Jaded Oopster, thank you for the follow. Yeah, are we at 23? That. There are no silly questions, Jader. Only silly people that ask questions. Just kidding. Where do we get the 6th synthetic troop? Okay. Level 12, I think. There is a skill limit, which starts at 2. At like level 9, you get at the level, I think level 6 or level 7, you get the 3rd. Level 12 or 14. Maybe it's a little bit higher than that. I think it might be like level 16. You get the 6 summon. You will see it here. Can summon up to only 4, right? And that limit won't go any higher. Where we get the next 2 is you get this point in Machinist, max summonable synthetic troops, and you get this talent called Boss. When you have this and you have enough levels, you will have 6 minions. Yes, you need to level more. But I started doing only 1 minion when I already had the ability to summon 5. So it's not a huge deal. You don't need to wait until 6. Because you want to start doing like your machine army and your curse skill to get some extra multipliers. Otherwise, you're gonna lag damage like I did at the end of the campaign. So I assume it's super expensive. Super expensive items let Iris use synthetic troops. Yeah, so what enables that playstyle is the new system that they added with the new league mechanic, which is this thing called memory revival that you can do in the new NPC. One of the outcomes will add an implicit to the memory, for instance here, and it will say gives you the talent with X name, and that talent will allow Iris to scale synthetic troops using nourishment, which is her hero trait. Something like that, yes, because the system also makes the memory bound. For instance, so this Lunar Harp tuning, this is just to make the link mechanic more enticing, right? Put these items here, is whatever. And now I need to reach... Now to reach level 3, I need to go to timer 7. Okay, I see. So we're gonna ignore it until timer 7. Memory revival. This is the thing, right? You click a memory. I think it's like purple memories and above. And then you'll have these options. Full Moon Revival, this thing. Yeah, this Full Moon Revival. You need to add a material here. This thing. And you add this, and apparently you add this specific material. So what you're looking for on Iris is, what is the name of the Iris one? This is the Moto1, Machine's Joy. I think it's this one. Nourishment Spring. Yeah, there you go. Nourishment can be applied to synthetic troop minions. And you get 9 damage, 9 additional damage for every 10 growth. This is insane. Up to 550% multiplier is completely ridiculous. So you put this item in here, you put the memory in here, and you pray to RNGesus. You have an up to 20% chance for this outcome to be selected. And if it doesn't, your memory becomes soulbound. So yeah, kind of a corrosion. It's sort of deterministic, yes. At least you're gambling for what you actually want. You're not gambling to completely fail. But like there is still a chance that you spend those items and you get something that you can later sell. But it is most likely that you will not get that you will get something that will make the memory bound to you. However, there's a lot of good things with this new system. Like, don't think for a second that because you don't get the GG item is gonna be bad. Quite the opposite. Well, not quite the opposite. Still gonna be good. It's quite an insane amount of power, I would say. So, the way Andre painted it in the interview is that it's not gonna be extreme. Like, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be the Corona sequence scenario. If you don't know what that means, what those words mean, it's because I made them up. No. Few leaks ago, they added a new system with the hero sequences, which is a modifier that you put on the weapons. Now there were a few sequences that were so rare, like I think the chance to get one was like 1 in 10,000 rolls. So, needless to say, pretty much nobody got to use them in the league. But Andre kind of assured that that wasn't going to be the case with it. So, I expect them to be something that you can afford to get after you're farming Profound. Yeah, kind of a 1 in 5. The big question is how rare are the mats? That is what we don't. No, nothing like that. Oh, I mean, yeah, you need to farm that much for one attempt. One a week. Well, sequences were kind of like that. Not one a week, but the odds are so astronomical that it might as well have been like one attempt a week. No. And probably buy I assume you're gonna be able to buy materials and do a few tries every day. Maybe, we don't know. We'll know in like 8 hours. We will know. Your limiting factor is also going to be the hero memories themselves, because you only get a chance per memory to do so. So if you fail, you need to buy a new memory. That is something I don't really like. In safeguard, okay. Crash, crash. Eso, Kritachi. Buenas noches. Entra, ahí va, ahí va. I'll interact with the leg mechanic again in Flying Mark 4. By the way, if you're a new player, absolutely don't ignore this, because you can get you get passive points from this. You get tasks like items on the auction house, stuff like that. So you absolutely wanna do the tasks as possible. Get the reward. Look at this. Get the passive point. Here are 1, 2 passive points. There's another. Get a total of 20 passive points from that system. Yeah. But I know this is hard to believe, but there are people that are so unbothered by that days go by and they don't click that at all. I've seen it. Like, I see red dot, I have to click it. Just bothers me to leave it there. Okay, let's see if I get 10. For some 13. That's already better than the trash I'm wearing. I'll roll it a little bit afterward. As intelligent. This face here. Damage. Gonna level them both. Why choose is your answer to the conundrum of which one to pick. Why make choices like lesser men? Have them. A lot of gear? No. Yeah, yes and no. The boots, they can share the boots. They can share the helmet, Fiend Crown. They can kinda share weapons early on. Boots, the body armor is different for Iris. The gloves are different as well. The belt is different. And the rings, they can share, yeah. Horn ring. There. What do they want? I don't know. We'll need this and say I have one FE. Why not? Me with the globe. Really want those globes. Yeah, since there.
Saying 888 just followed.
Thea 800. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, timer 3 damage. Let's go. Gonna be a good test. I think it's looking very good right now. Yeah, look at that. Good damage, boys. Damage. Eight. 32 energy. Swap immediate. 14. We equip that. The other. Now. Oh, we get a T4 intelligence. Super good. Okay. 5 minute life again. Okay, we need to do Supreme Showdown and we need to do Ordrak. So this thing here, boss conquest. From here, you get materials. You smack this boss in the head for a little while and you get crafting materials. Super good for the early game. Swap it out to the other Moto skin, the big boy. Swap it up to the other Moto. Oh, the yeah, I could swap it. Yeah, like them both. If you play Sage, can you get the gloves, then stash them and use them on Moto? Yes, absolutely. Like I'm looking for any Sage players that can send that to me, but I don't think any of my friends has completed the campaign on Sage. Doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, but you can stash any items and use it in your other character. Not like it's limited by character. I just need to ask because I literally don't have access to that drop. And it's 20% additional damage. I don't know. I don't know if it's like one of the rare drops or if it's one of the guaranteed drops. I think it's one of the guaranteed ones. This madman already killed Traveler 7? I'm gonna get to 150. Oh, never mind. I need 160. I'm leaving. Only bad thing about this is that we get precious embers. I guess I need to do these things. Get the other type of ember. This already did that. This is 2 items. This didn't count. That's so weird. This. Okay, it doesn't count. Is this bugged? This one item, yeah. I don't know what's going on with this. I have to leave the zone. Power gear, let's do that. What doesn't have max 20? %60 of energy. Get. Force. Crafting. 40 flame sand. That. Okay. 1 minion damage here. Your armor is good. Better. No. There. Any minion attacking cast speed is good, but not gonna happen. Just wait for the next drop to get something. Get something. Intelligence, please. No. Forgetting that I have to resummon my minions. Yeah, that's why I go Green Phantoms. Because I also forget. Thomas Thornton. Haven't started yet. How's Moto1 is going to follow your build guide? Make your changes. Okay, because I already completed the campaign, you can follow my code. So if you look for my character name, like if you come here to build reference, there's only four of us, and you can find me here, with your campaign done. Or you can follow, you can follow Crazy Cats as well if you want to. Any of them will be good. You click this, and you click apply all, and follow that. That's easier than following the guide. You should follow the guide after you're done with the campaign code. Ambrosia, what is the dirty tricks to change the talents? What is the dirty tricks to change the talent? I have. So if you're talking about the TLI compendium thing, let me share my screen.
This is the story of one of us. On the mountains of Henti was randomly born. The story so far has been always ignored. Except several workings, the who, cabaret, conspiracy,
So okay. If you come to the this tree, difference is basically in machinist, instead of grabbing this points here, instead of grabbing all of these points here, we need to get these points here for the element chance, and then we click 33. That's all. But I already have that in my campaign code, because I took Warlock before Leech. So if you see here the talent, I already have Warlock. I didn't have Dirty Tricks by the end of the campaign. I should have, because I missed a few points. But basically, you remove these points here and you grab these. And that's all you need. And you need to put this thing high voltage on Green Phantoms for them to be able to apply shock, well, numb. Level 75, but I need time mark. Was it time mark 6 where you get the next tier of memory? That's no big deal, Overty. Any pact spirit. Realistically, a lot of the early damage pack spirit have like that player damage and minion damage as like the basic traits. You could use that as a band-aid. And only once you consider sticking up to the build, you can decide to grab mechanical. Although, yeah. Tricky. You have 3 boxes. No, there isn't a loop filter. You don't really... Even if you apply a loot filter... I mean, I guess you could make one, but I haven't made one, to be honest, for campaign. not that much hyper efficient when it comes to leveling. They haven't made.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever.
But basically, with when it comes to loot, what I always say to people is that uh, this game's approach to loot management is very uh, frictionless. What I mean to say is, you have many slots, so you can pick a lot of things before you have to you actually have to bother. Hey, Vetnet. No, I don't. I don't have a filter. I don't have a loot filter. Hey, Wetner, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was actually going over that because someone on YouTube asked a question about the filter. Is that early on you can pick up everything else and just follow these numbers. You can pick up everything. You look at this. If the number is green, you equip it. If it's not, then you just click recycle and you destroy it all. That's it. Loot management is very frictionless in this game. Is one of the main reasons you would want the loot filter much earlier in other games. Or blue. Good. Start to work. A lot of damage.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
You wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me and
Hey, a
him.
machine also needs.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. You Santa Monica, I swear it's going to won't need my mama, but
Playing gloves.
it's gonna
Very good for moments.
she sees her baby girl. I know she's
Kind of like the extra charge for the double burst with the Phantom spell.
and you dance at the
I reached M4. What, 3 hour mark? 3:30. Right, I'm gonna take a break.
And dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are here from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Back.
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
Do we go Sun Lord early or do we go
Look in the mirror, what do you see? You say it
Axe?
clearer, or are you deceived?
Kinda like having Sun Lord belts.
'Cause I'm only human after all.
What is this? Why is there a scroll here? There shouldn't be a scroll here.
Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human.
Yes, because the skill is considered to trigger to be a skill use every 1 second. The overload proc is automatic. Grim Phantom is Giga quality of life.
That's my opinion. Don't ask me why. Then beg for forgiveness
Chase was
for
just
making you
followed.
cry.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Oh, some people got the real problem. Some people not love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me.
I don't get any special materials here. I'll just ignore it. 7. How often are you updating your build in follow? I did one for the end of the campaign. I'll do another one for when I start doing T7, and the next snapshot is going to be 7 Traveler.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. A machine also needs to rest. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. Do what I can. I'm just a man. Do what I can. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Reflect on your wrong.
But you can follow the plan. And I left in like compendium. Kinda takes a while at this. Reality, as long as it spawn is fine, because you get the coins for killing the rest of the monsters. You don't have to stand on this. So that's what I'll do. Energy. Innovate. That's 20. Oh, this is a scepter. Can't use. Hey Zez, thanks for the guide, sir. If I may ask, gear section, when it comes to isomorphic arms, that gear fit apply to the Phantom? Yes, it does. Well, yes, because it's base damage. Or I realized I made a mistake, and is that I crafted a cane there when what should do with ISO is a wand, not a cane. But I'm gonna update that probably tomorrow early. there is a world in which we don't do isomorphic that early. Simply because Mighty Guard gives us command gain, and you can see we're almost sustaining 30 command. Very good, because that is, as long as we stay above 20%, that is 5% additional damage on top of the already gain you get from command, which is from 20 command is 60% additional damage. H. Okay, now how far am I from a 6? Maxed out. Need to change the gloves and body armor. Yeah, so to answer your question, yes, it applies to the Green Phantoms, but it is likely that I will stick to Mighty Guard for a little bit longer, not go Ice Arms. So we're gonna be using 2 rods. I'm not gonna get those gloves, am I? Gonna have to buy them with my own money. Imagine that. Works now. Reset never fix. Um. 2 dB. I killed of those crafting. Oh, boss. So I think I already faced crafting. Did I? Where is this? Damage. Get a new necklace for low level. 16. Are we? Okay. We discovered something. Seems then that whenever you unlock monsters which have like an actually get the material. Kinda seem oh, him go to hell? In.
40 Sub-Zero W just followed.
That is so weird. I don't know, is it because of the music?
Ça devient difficile de prouver que l'on s'aime. Tu rends
Yeah, the YouTube stream went to hell and I have no idea how to fix it.
On se déteste encore, mais moi je t'aime à mort, ouais. J'ai perdu la notion du temps, t'as volé mon présent. Même si je sais que plus rien n'a de sens, non plus rien n'a de sens, je te veux toi. Même si je sais que plus rien n'a de sens, mais pourquoi
I can